As we are very early, although well, very early, we're early upon the internet. Yeah, turns out I was a liar yesterday saying I'll only stream in the evening. As we'll jump on actually a few hours here because I have a few hours that I can use. Turns out I have a little bit more time than I thought, which nice. It's better than less time. Let me actually quickly check. Did I actually upload yesterday's VOD? Yeah, did. Because I was gonna in a few meetings. I was actually thinking they would take way longer, but turns out everybody's kind of in the mood to keep it short. So that works out for me. Yeah, let's go around actually and get a few Krampus bannies. And well, doing some meetings, I've been div-fashioning, sort of div-fashioning quite a bit. The one thing I want to do with the build collection videos was just to do a ton of dress up. And I've actually set it up now where we have, because I was repeating a bunch of outfits, but some outfits kind of like to have multiple characters, like the Blackness Redeemed and stuff. I made it now so that it's all different outfits. So we have 64 outfits as well when we... Well, actually, on second account, we should try to get some stuff together there as well. And then there, yeah, we'll only have the free stuff. But that should be fun. Let's actually go and get some... So I've been trying to get some... hard Krampus bounties. And also today is Cheska there in the zone. Which, yeah, for high-end gear isn't that useful. Definitely. But actually for purple gear might be something I may want to mess around with. Yeah, why did that pulse take so long? Server desync there. As also, yeah, well, we're set to hard. I want to get a few hard bounties. Although I've been thinking I might just cheese them and we'll see if we can get people in on that. Otherwise, I'll just dual box for myself. Cause yeah, try to get some Cheska pieces that would maybe fit in other slots. Because I definitely wouldn't mind upgrading upgrading the purple build maybe before we include it in the build showcase. Oh yeah, for now, for this afternoon as well, my idea is just I'm just gonna play. Likely, I'm gonna also check as we go through the characters if I think character 3 still has a weekly available, so maybe we'll try to get that in. Just some extra exotic components. But also, actually, yeah, as we go through, let me, because yeah, I just want to make sure I do not have any duplicates anymore. Should say, especially Black Tusk or Officer. We need to check. I'm pretty sure, yeah, because I used to also have like both the gray suit and the black suit on basically everybody. So this character only has the black, and then they have this Juro one. Stand. Yeah. Yeah, so that should be fine. Just need to make sure we don't run into another one of these, especially that used to be in all characters as well. So, but yeah, let's go through the characters actually. Try to get some bannies. And also we'll check for projects, then we'll check for their apparel. And then yeah, the idea is as well when we do the build collection updates for every for every new build, I'll also do a new outfit. I've actually lined some of them up to kind of fit as well.
Safe area entered.
Actually, let's on this guy check first on this outfits. Anyway, they definitely keep some, because this guy kept the gray suits, but he doesn't have the black suit anymore, right? No. And we're keeping some of the like killer clowns and stuff. This might be one I would want to replace. Although I don't hate that. I actually also don't hate it. Should find a different hat for it though. This guy ends in a bunch of joke outfits. There's a Green Army Man, the Carrots one, Rudy, and then also the Tactical Flamingo. Also, I should make sure that, yeah, I don't have... Is this... Every character also used to have one of these, so that shouldn't be the case. And... yeah. And this character has this project done right, yeah. Let's go try to get some Bounties. Go through all 4 and then end likely back on character 3 and try to do their... or, well, we'll go and do their weekly. Mind also, yeah, I saw Bellstone is on East Mall. But Retaliation and Countdowns might be a better choice there. Because I do want to try to get a Bellstone backpack. I tried crafting, not much luck because we're kind of asking for a unicorn. I don't need it to, I just need crit chance, crit damage, blue core. We're not recording yet, so I don't need that last piece move for that would put it in super unicorn territory. It's just a unicorn, which still will be annoying enough. And either goodness. I just want to check how many each character has now. I guess I have 3 here. Although, yeah, we'll see about cheesing it maybe. Because I can always load up second account. Let's actually do that already in the background. I already loaded up the other system. And we can see about getting some purple Cheska pieces. Or try to. That bounty actually is good for that. It's one of the better things, but at least we realized it before the last week of it. So I'm kind of looking... Alright, we should just go Cheska. Oh yeah, and this character doesn't have their weekly done, right? No. So we'll go and do their weekly in a bit. Oh, also we'll run the Cocoa Tech tank for that. Just to put some more hours on that as well. And I'm having the build collection is basically now fully up to date and updated and everything. And even brought in, yeah. Because actually I was planning on doing the changes like the PvP builds going out and stuff. That was much more planned, like I'll do that mid-season or something. But we ended up changing all of those because, yeah, if I'm gonna go... Although, well, the original idea as well, yeah, for the build collection update was just to do a rambling talk and just, hey, these are the new builds and these are the builds that changed. But instead we're gonna go through and do a build by build. So it's like, if we're doing that, might as well get just everything updated. Even though it'll mean the video will be up a little later. And then one more bounty. Well, likely I'll have the option of just, yeah, we'll just hop between two. Man, well, yeah, nah. Thing is, with a lot of the chest and backpacks with purple stuff, I needed to have the right talent, like right stats, and then just at least 2 right stats. Then we recalibrate the third on it. Okay, so this character also has 3. Nice. Oh, so yeah, let's check their apparels. One last check, basically. Too many eagles bears, yeah. Well, you'll have to bear them. They're your eagles to bear. Or you should get a bear that eats eagles, and then you can feed the eagle bearers to the bearing eagle, the bear that eats eagles, so he can bear the eagle bearer. Wait. Yeah. But yeah, it's in the name, right? You have to bear them. It's the eagles. This is a perfect measure talent. Next in line. Yeah, we don't have perfect measure, do we? Oh no, we do. We do have perfect measure apartment. Wait, next in line to do it. Next in line. Full time in the game. Oh yeah, actually, well, these few weeks, I'm pretty free work wise, because actually, yeah, I did have some meetings this morning. That's also why I was not wanting to make it super late last night. But actually, I was expecting it to go till like way into the afternoon with a bunch of meetings. But turns out a lot of people are of the same mind of wanting to just chill. So we just banged every meeting out like pretty quick. I just like, okay, I have some time now. In the background already with meetings and stuff, because there was just Zoom calls. I was already doing some diff fashioning, and yeah, just kind of not double checking that we don't have any more duplicates, because I used to have a ton of duplicates. But yeah, I went through and basically made a ton of outfits. And actually, yeah, with the build collection updates, we'll go through as well, and every time when we swap builds, we swap outfits. And yeah, I really like how this looks, actually. The houndsman with the Yeti mask. Now we're truly the houndsman. Yeah, so we'll come back to this character in a second. Let's go to character 4 as well. Check if they definitely did the weekly there. I'm pretty sure. So let me log into second account over there. And it did anything. But I will be jumping on for a few hours here. I won't go super long. Because I definitely need to do some stuff later in close to evening.
Safe area detected.
So I should load the game up there already. Oh yeah, let's check outfits first, because I kind of already did a little bit of a check. This is kind of my final check. We have 0 duplicates. That's a crown of punishment. Then rabbit fire, dragon. Oh, yeah, don't have. Yeah, it is the only Fela remain, right? But also had like Fela on every character. Otherwise, I do like the outfit. I do like the look of it. Yeah, Warrior Wasp. Yeah, nice. I'll also have to see with second account actually because there I'll only have reward track outfits and stuff and apparel event outfits. Although that should be more than enough to be able to make 16 somethings. But then we might like remove some of the like this stuff, and then they can have that, because yeah. But also we'll likely have more than enough still for there. I think that would be fun, just I know sometimes people actually like the outfits and stuff as well. When I do them with like shorts and stuff, they go like, "Oh, what's that outfit?" Although the annoying thing is, most of the time as well, is like it's an outfit you have to pay for, or it's from a previous season track, so you can't get it now. So sucks to be you. Maybe we'll come back as a bundle. Good luck. So, that's also not too great, but I do like putting the outfits in there. And here as well. All my characters are kind of set to hard for the time being, just trying to get some of these hard bounties. And I'm going hard instead of normal because, yeah, I'm actually in the market for some purple gear. And hard is the domain of purple gear. What's that? Let's see if we can get some upgrades for the purple build. This is actually blooming hard. Try to get some of those sometimes. This character, okay, so this character has 0. That's fine though. And yeah, this character has the weekly gun. What's on the might base? Let's quickly check character 1. I just want to double check. We don't have a fail out there anymore, right? The only one I want to check was, yeah, we definitely don't have a second Black Tusk officer. But only one weapon for perfect measure. Oh yeah, although that holds true for some other stuff as well, because those are all year 1 stuff. Because yeah, for instance, perfect Allegro, perfectly accurate, rail splitter. Is that perfectly accurate? I always forget what the name on it is. But yeah, there are other weapons. Stinger, Unhinged, Black Friday, Fast Hands. Basically, a lot of year 1 talents have that trait. It would be cool to see how maybe a SMG with perfect fast hands. Because yeah, when they started with the seasons, they would introduce 2 weapons with each new talent, basically. So you would get, although not at first, actually, because things like Harmony. Harmony came like within 1 season, and then a different season brought us test subjects, but they tried to make it like every talent is on like 2 weapons, but a lot of year 1 talents are. Because yeah, what is that? Unhinged, Stinger, Black Friday, good times, yeah, visible hands, rail splitter. At least those come to mind pretty quick. Actually, you know what? Now I'm curious myself. Yeah, because I also have Burnout, Glory Days. I was about to say Kingbreaker, but no, we have Manic. It's also. Oh no, actually, no. There's Manic has. There's also an LMG. There's a Stoner. Savage, perfect. Close and personal. Well, that could be a good fit for some SMGs. So also, yeah, all of the perfect status, perfect ignited, perfect, perfect eyeless. One weapon. So. But yeah, we'll see what they'll do. It'll be nice to indeed see some other stuff. Yeah, that's we established. Well, they're talking about there being 1 weapon, which is true as well for that one. But yeah, a lot of the year 1 stuff is that way indeed, where it is just the one. Whatever. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. So you no longer have a fail out, right? And then the real end game of Division. No, okay. Will it have been 10 minutes? Maybe. Let's actually go see. Oh, yeah, and how many bounties? Yeah. Those are the two questions. And hey, there's one indeed, Normie. I would expect them more. And they could totally do that, but at some point, Allegro would be an obvious pick as well for talents, especially now that we have also Brandset that feeds into it. Niche boy.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Stop dropping high-end gear. I'm looking for purple gear. Why am I even looking at these?
It's go time!
We have two companions there. You know what? Give me the
For new contracts?
the locations. Not that I've been to Danny already. There's Danny actually. There's Danny. There's Cassie. But I've already gotten this week's one. Oh yeah, let's actually run some Cocoa Tech Tank. We'll also go and get some of the weekly in there. I'll go to character tree. I still have one weekly remaining, which works out as well. Last day of the weekly. I know for this afternoon scene as well. We might jump into the Cocoa calculations a little bit, but I'm just gonna play. We haven't done too much of that actually. I keep forgetting to actually just play the game. Although, well, we've played enough as well. It's not. I've been trying to be better about not overdoing it on the spreadsheeting and build collectioning, mostly for myself, like not even for stream or anything, but just yeah, let's try this. So yeah, it was Foggy and West End activities. Let's go start there. Let's get those activities out of the way, and then we'll jump into some missions. I might just matchmake for them and run this Cocoa Tech Tank and see how that works out. Also, I kind of want to try it a little bit extra here. Not gonna pre-stack or anything at the range. That seems like way too much work. I just also no directives.
It's too quiet.
Yeah, it was too quiet till you started talking. Damn companions. Damn unrecruited companions. Oh,
No way!
I was very impressed by that shot apparently.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I'm full up on stuff. Should go and take care of that. Oh. Krampuslauf.
Deploying drag!
I know this thing at least, yeah, not having the chest slot be obliterate. Makes it so at least we have that going. Because yeah, definitely stackless. It kind of feels painful. But also, yeah, it really struggles to build stacks.
Come on, motherfucker!
Hostiles
Tone it
going to
down.
location nearby.
I might just turn the companion to keep the just the passive.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, all of you that were
Take her
treated like
down.
animals on Roosevelt Island.
We need a resource, food.
Outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Because I have one stack, we might have 0.
We've all,
Well, at least with this guy here,
we've all endured
I have a second thing.
but only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
You wanna do some shooting? No? You don't want to shoot my target?
Access key detected.
That's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. It's not fine. But
Progress
it's
halted. Manual override required.
All the children,
future perfect as well. Well, we have future perfection. But at least sometimes. Although, yeah, it's so inconsistent as well with those. Because I feel in some places they try to change some of the words to kind of fit like that, but then there's a bunch of backpack talents where they're perfectly, but it doesn't actually kind of work. It should have just been perfect.
Manual override required.
Get clear.
Wait, what?
Manny vetoed
What? What?
Tacos Day for the company's slogan.
Damn it.
Said people might think it's perverted or something. Whatever.
Those guys weren't even aggro to us.
Like, for real? Mari makes the best fish tacos in town. And I'm not just saying that because she makes me
This
feel
guy went and like started his own world war.
hipsters give a fuck about local, small scale.
Get away from me! No! Hit him! I have the target.
Hostile control point nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
My bar is bigged.
Detected.
Honestly, I'm okay with that. I don't care how many stacks I have. It's depressing to see how low it is most of the time. I don't know. We need to fix it. I think that's we need to know.
This is what you were waiting for!
This? Really? I sure was waiting for this. Alright. It's random 12 crits. Sure. Random frame drops? It's also so odd. So yeah, the performance definitely seems a little to have taken a hit. One thing that's definitely clear is whenever I go into the apparel, like if we go into just this, man, it just drops to like 40 frames. I'm not sure it actually is like a performance hit or it's just like trying to cap or something, which is kind of odd. Yeah, let's do this. Get our bar back. Even though that also resets our stack. I want to per se go for a control point. Wasn't also too much in the map. Oh, actually, didn't I have? Yeah. Let's do this. Because I just also want to clean it up. Are there any other random bounties around? Not particularly. Okay. Where'd it go? Should put it down here where I am? Maybe. Although it really likes that spot, so likely won't. Yeah, let's go over there. Wait, do I actually have 2 weapons? Future Perfect? Future Perfection? Because I have the SIG. Some of the named weapons we just never use.
He's on me! What the hell?
Actually, with just the companion there, it helps a little bit, but this is still pretty slow going. Well, I wouldn't mind actually trying this out in some missions
Grenade!
with some actual teammates. But the thing is also, like, is that actually where I run tech tanks? Which is not really. Because actually, if I perform better, one of the things with this one would be if I could make it perform better.
Opening fire! Grenade out!
Could also be a version that can do a pistol version pretty easily. Oh yeah, scalpel. Yep. Indeed. Forgot about scalpel. Over skill builds. I mean, some people. There's actually like it's too bad that like determined exists. If determined didn't exist, there would be a case to be made for the. Because yeah, in the end I got rid of both of them at this point. But yeah, the headhunting drone hybrids. I never disliked them either. They're just though like you're much better off if you're gonna go for that playstyle. You might as well just determine it up. It's not as well if like determined didn't exist. Those things with shroud would be. Although yeah, shroud doesn't apply to the ballistic ones, right? So it wouldn't help there per se. At least you would have the firepower by a lot.
Too close! No way! Rebel tank.
Especially seeing as his chest, and I actually need one to deconstruct some chest. We'll get that in a second.
Grenade out!
these enemies are challenging, so they melt. Let's go get those two. Because I just need chest weaves a lot. We've used up a lot of those. So I should go that way, which is shorter. Saving a little on time. Well, I'm still gonna get down there with no stacks for me.
One of them. Grenade! No!
Agent, target spotted.
What are you knowing about?
That's the target, agent.
About queening.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Target down. Good job.
Throwing grenade! Target, right here!
Oh shit!
Got the target. Nice.
Sweet chameleon.
Time's up, Agent.
Well, actually, it could be
Said you earned
chest.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
Let's go see. Let's come in. Free exotic component. Don't mind if I do. Hopefully something spawned. Could likely intercept that. Yeah. Intercept that. I just need some activities for the weekly. Bang a few of these at. Yeah. So we exit through the street here. Actually, no, it was just a turtron, just full turtron, because you don't want to deal with the sniper as well on top. Because a sniper doesn't per se gain stats through your headshot or stuff like that. So it's kind of irrelevant for it. So kill you for the stack. Kill you for the stack. I'm gonna be killed by you for the stack. Convoy's here. Found him. Found him with my face.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, also. Oh, no, never mind. That's not something totally different. I don't know why my brain went there, but my brain totally just went. It's a Krampus lauf. It's mighty mighty. But I don't know why. It's because I'm a fucking idiot, most likely. It's the actual answer.
While they're safe.
Wait. Dude, my guy is down. You can't kill him. That was actually interesting. He was trying to finish my guy off, but he can't because he doesn't. This guy doesn't die. Sure, could you stop that? Could you stop having shock rounds? First of all, second of all, could you stop existing? Third of all,
Additional hostile contacts.
What the hell?
Get back that.
Around it! Ready to die now?
It's just turned into a much more annoying fight. Wait, where are those guys going?
Fuck you!
Come back. No, go away. Can't make up my mind. Oh, some training build shit. It's a reason you don't go do a Asper build or Backfire build. There's actually a Backfire build in there. 3.13? I think. Yeah, the build collection. And that's actually, yeah, that's a mostly a hazard protected striker, and then like that's why it has a Backfire on it. But also a Backfire build, like you can just stick it on full striker. That's actually one of the go-tos for especially incursion. And then you just run it on a full red, and you kind of rely on your healers. Both hazard protection through the healing, and then also just healing you. And also the Backfire, once you bleed several times, the diminishing returns apply to it, so you'll bleed less and less each time. Nowadays as well, it's not for 100%, even at full stacks. It's not for 100% of your armor, it's only for 50%, so it's not even that bad, even at full. And also, yeah, once you are at 100 stacks, it will also no longer bleed you at all.
This!
So, but there's a hazard protected striker in the collection, and that's just for it's at 90% hazard protection.
Right up to us, didn't you?
Hostile control point detected.
But that one's also more there for places where, you know, or for instance that season where if we shot the person in the wrong range, we would get shocked. And that's where we would use that one. For Backfire ammo, you never needed that since the thingies, but you can make a hazard protected build to have a hazard protected build, and then you put a Backfire. That's generally the way that goes. Because that's the simplest trivia, but also, yeah, no. You don't want to run it without, in general play. It would just be way too annoying. Even bleeding once is too much for me. Like, unless I'm trying to try hard for, like, incursion or something. But even there, yeah, the cleansing of the hive and stuff nowadays, like, but also, yeah, not needing Hasbro for Backfire. Like, yeah, in situations, yes, but in general play, it would just be too annoying. Anyway. But also, yeah, for instance, this season, the fire team thing can, for instance, heal you up even. Like, that's more than enough healing to make up for that. So, but just being bled and just being, you know, the screen... the kind of screen doing that kind of thing, and the slowdown is just like you don't want it. The Backfire isn't good enough for it. Is more the thing. Like, Backfire is only going to be good if you're not too inconvenienced. Let's go get this. Oh, yeah, long it's good. Modifiers, that's perfect. Companion disabled. Yeah, it's good enough. But that's a kind of situational build. You need places where, yeah, you can stack to 100 just by shooting. Like, for instance, for activity like this, like these guys, the next wave is going to spawn all the way up there. Actually, it's likely that building, but might actually spawn up there. If it spawns up there, that's going to be longer than 10 seconds to get there. And you lose all your Backfire stacks getting to it. And that's in the building.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I still feel, even though they made it 100 now, I still feel it could use decaying mechanic over what it is. On top of that, honestly, could have used a decaying mechanic would be actually even better than what it got.
Eat this!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No way! Ah!
But they also, like, this season, it's also not per se worth, like, the one season that it was worth it was that when we had 10 extra crit chance, and also we could take the active to go to 100 crit chance. That worked out really well for the Backfire and for Negotiator, just because they are very, you know, they're heavy into crit. But that was just mostly that season. This season, like, honestly, just the general Hasbro is kind of nice when you have the guy disabled. But even the 20% you normally have, like, helps out quite a bit, because you have 30% in total with the watch. That's already a decent chunk. Yeah, let's go be over here. Oh. Let's go to 5 over there. Yes. You just want to down the streets anyways. Yeah, it wouldn't be just for general use in any way. It needs specific situations. Like, yeah, incursion is definitely a great place for it. Mostly as well because, yeah, you're kind of, you know, for the 2 fights you use it for. Because you wouldn't use it for tanker, you would use it for right and for the lovebirds, and then you have a pocket healer basically for the team. So that's what kind of works out. Oh yeah, let me actually catch up here. Yeah. Also, yeah, keep in mind that if that's maybe, yeah, thanks Jason for the link that neat. If you mean on the gear spreadsheets, maybe. It's like, keep in mind that the gear spreadsheet, I contribute to it, but that's not me. That's not just me. That's also why a lot of the builds there aren't per se attributed to me. Other people. Mostly I just have the link to the build collection there. But the build collection is where all of those live. Oh, maybe, or you mean the recommended file, maybe? Is that hazard protected? I don't think I should need, yeah, that hazard protected one isn't on the thingy, on the recommended list either. And hey there, hey there, Reds fan. So to get the most out of the proficiency XP event, have some work to do in the second account. I mean, just having farmed up, like with the 5 times and stuff. If you farmed up a bunch of watch points, like that's the time to spend it, right? Like very much so. Then it kind of depends what phase you're in, because yeah, like donating and stuff would work out really well then, but it depends what you have access to. Because it kind of depends on, like, yeah, if you're at the start of it or at, you know, the later parts. Because if you're at the start of it, it's kind of, yeah, it's just go and do the donating thing from, like, you know, farming in retaliation and countdown and just donating everything. Now everything goes double as fast, or maybe even 3 times. Because we actually even don't know what the value on it is. The damn thing doesn't say. Because yeah, we've had it 3 times and we had it 2 times. So, although likely it'll be 2 times, because the one time that was 3 times, it was also saying like it's 2 times, but then it wasn't. Yeah, visual bug again.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's just keep going with it.
Grenade! Burn, baby, burn! Die! Agent, the East Mall is under attack.
I should take Bounties from this zone. Oh, actually, you can go back there. And the indicator for breaking is kind of annoying. They do need to fix that. I always forget that there's a copy of that one here. Of this ice one. Oh yeah, long guys over here. And it is me. Really different. Yeah, the build collection is, yeah, so the recommended build list is, yeah, a selection of the builds from the build collection. But also, yeah, the collection is linked at the very bottom, but that's easy to miss. I've been thinking actually of adding like a link at the top so it's less easy to miss. But yeah, there's a whole collection where those builds kind of come from. So. Let's actually aggro those guys so they don't kill the hostage. These guys. Oh, where's the heavy? I'll bait the melee. This guy is actually dangerous to me. Even with memento stacks. Oh, they're tearing through those hostages.
Hostage health is critical.
And then Krampus is costing me hostages. It's fine. Let's get Krampus. Yeah, this feels so like not completely there when it's on low stacks.
Hostage health.
And yeah, this is really. Although then, yeah, maybe I make this my tech tank for like if we're in groups or something. OD tech tank is also kind of like that anyway, so that makes.
All hostages are deceased.
And all hostages are in the sea. All hostages are disowned. I love it. Yeah. Another thing to do is just run of the bunch of the skills and stuff, especially to kind of just proficiency them up. You could, because it's also the XP, right, and stuff. There's also like it's basically from any source. It's so it's from donation and then also from doing stuff, right? You could, yeah, for instance, any place that a lot of kills happen. I mean, to take it to its extreme, Canly, and just equip other skills alongside of it, and because yeah, I could also just do it on normal, and also yeah, cheese Capital's boss fight, and then just
Serious trauma detected.
could be running some gear and some exotics and just doing the first wave, dying, resetting. And of course, as well, yeah, bandit cheesing and stuff, but yeah, you don't need it to be heroic, especially. It's kind of the deal. I don't know why, just because it has the marking mechanic, I keep doing like, oh, these things here. Where I'm just spraying just to try to get like everybody hit.
Detected.
I think it's also because it's this character. I'm used to, they have OD, so I'm just used to like just spraying. But yeah, that doesn't really help out much anyway. Although, well, maybe if this guy shot somebody, but he has like, I haven't heard him fire once in like the last 10 minutes. This guy of mine. Breakpoint back positions. Oh well. running the set. I mean, the whole set is not per se workable.
Eat this!
Breaking point.
Nailed the
Detected
bastard.
additional hostile contacts.
Is that in the end the only place I do have breaking point is actually on a headhunter, and we just 3-piece it for the bonuses there.
Hostile control point identified.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, but maybe shit indeed. The thing is, usually it's also like how it ends up being used nowadays is quite different, because a lot of people do link, of course, to the recommended now. In the past, it was the recommended was the file in the build collections. It was kind of expected, or I always expected like people would, be in the collection, and then and then they would get go to the recommended file. Yeah, I should totally add some at least higher up indeed.
Suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
It's also why now actually on all the build pictures I've added a link in the corner in the upper right to both the build collection and also the recommended files.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends,
And that should help as well.
all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
I know, what is it? Farming stuff like that. Actually, our Krampus will be available next week still. Any targets like that. Well, the thing is, like, yeah, actually, yeah, you can get more loot out of that, right? Especially targeted.
Detected.
Then can't or Retail. It's because of the shitload of names. Actually, yeah, the key already.
Progress halted.
There's a sickness
Because of those mini warhounds were also really good for that.
from it. High walls and guns won't protect.
And then yeah, just be running multiple skills and stuff. And other things. Oh yeah, with the Krampus thing, you're locked to whatever target that they give.
Got that damn outcast.
That's then. That's anyway. Ah, okay, so that's how it seems to be breaking most of the time. I guess I just, in the normal Coco, I just never run out as much as here. Here now multiple times when I've lost all stacks, although not every time. And we should totally use that as well as illustrative point in when we do the Coco in-depth look. As it appears to just be visual, which is still annoying. Still should not be that bad. Seems to just be visual. You're still getting stacks underneath.
Might come for the fish tacos.
Yeah, so now we have just the missions left. 511. That's about XP. I mean, if you're just in it for proficiency, like the XP would be, it was a 5 times, like 2 weeks ago. That's the time to XP. Well, keep in mind that now most of the chests are kind of replaced with some other stuff. Although, yeah, for instance, yeah, that Backfire build uses still Cheska. Some Intimidate chests and Spotter chests and stuff still use Cheska, but especially all the Obliterates. Now Equalizer is kind of our best friend now.
Your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
You lose all stacks. You don't lose all your stacks, but it seems to be like when you go all the way down to 0, it just... But yeah, that's actually quite similar to, for instance, how Headhunter's Indicator also breaks.
goes
Is
in
that there? So if I'm getting a kill, I should be getting a stack. Like even if nobody is helping, you count for that. I should be getting some stacks here, or at least it should be indicating. It seems to be just visual. But yeah, you can fix it by swapping out a piece and back. Here, I'm just not gonna do that because I actually have some stacks. I think I'm on like 10 stacks or something. That's how it feels like. As I do lose, then you would lose all your stacks. But yeah, it just seems visual, so. Oh yeah, let's actually matchmake here. Although we'll go retest it as well here now that we've broken it again once.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
At the start of the mission anyway. Couldn't set me too far back. Yeah, indeed, you can swap a piece added in. Because that is still annoying that you don't have the indicator, man.
We need to find out what happens to the team that went to try to repair
But let's
the
actually
shape.
see. I want to kind of try this thing in a group setting. Not that I want to run tech
Find a way
tanks in
down
group
there,
setting, but
proceed with caution.
Agent down.
one of the things as well with marking enemies is just like, are my allies going to kill that in 7 seconds? And sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. What hit me? What even hit me? What? Yeah, so the second we go into a group, now I'm already half stacked. We're like one room in with these people. Although this is a long room. And I'm almost fully stacked now. And I am fully stacked now. The difference groups makes for Coco. I feel that's also the thing with it, even solo. Like, at least if you're running the red version, you can run a turret and drone, or even just a drone. That helps a little bit.
Human remains.
But yeah,
Detected.
teammates help the most.
Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken
Yeah,
an
they
entire
died.
squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
It's just against Stack Scooter. Yeah, I'm messing around with a specific variant of this, which is a tech tank, and that kind of is set with its, like, I want to use the shield, I want to use the artificer, and that means it's kind of limited, especially for solo play. Because also, yeah, I already have a red version, a full red version. There I run the drone as well, drone and a revive hide. But also I just mostly run it in groups. This one's kind of more meant for kind of like solo play.
Online computer. Detected.
But yeah, it doesn't work out solo play. But then
Use the computer to
there are other
synchronize
places I want to use
system.
tech tanks as well, which
Hopefully we can get a
is
20 on our team.
maybe open
Maybe
world
she's
stuff
answer.
and such. So
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
those crazy fucks have a name, which is asshole. Oh, actually, I totally needed that. I needed ammo so bad. Oh, you know what? Let's actually use a bestie then. Because I still put a bestie on it. That works well with Cook. Although here, yeah, not per se this version.
An agent needs assistance.
This guy just likes hugs. It's the second time he's been hugged. I'll let his clanmate revive him. I'm just curious how much this will tick for. Those shots are a little late. I mean, I can't even shoot, so it's hoping for him. He just doesn't get hugged again. Oh, yeah, Ninja Bake. At least there's DTAC there. Oh, both of them are running the same bad build. At least make this, wait, why is there one hazard here? Wait, did both of them out? I'm guessing maybe it doesn't matter, have better chest. Might be. At least if you're doing that, make it, why would you run Fox's Prayer over contractors in that? What makes this decision make any sense? Like, yeah, Fox's Prayer is good. It is one of those like best in slot items. It is a meta item. This is LMG. Contractors exist. This bonus, not being active, means that contractors would beat Fox with LMG because of course it does. Yeah, it's fine. But also, yeah, with the Ninja Bag, at least make it a unit and a Fenris piece. That makes so much more sense than two-piecing unit, especially two-piecing unit with salvo on Striker. It's just like, it's not great choices. Although at the end of the day, they're still like Strikers. They can do some damage. But it's not a great Striker. I'm just gonna go get the loot. I'm not in a hurry. With the red bill, pestilence room go to. Yeah, so I've been mostly because the pestilence doesn't really become really good until you're at, you know, at least like 25 at least stacks, preferably even like 30. So I've just been running Lexington with killer, or measured, for stacking up. And then one stacked up for some situations, pesty. But also, yeah, for pesty, for instance, in like these fights that last a little bit longer, relatively.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Yeah, there's a bunch of elites here.
Sit tight and just try.
But also for a lot of fights, especially in group settings, it just, yeah, the fights don't last long enough for the pesty to make sense. Because the pesty needs like a little bit of time to, you know, do its tick damage and stuff for it to kind of make a little bit of sense. Which sometimes in groups isn't the case. For instance, here's it's just a bunch of reds and stuff. This wouldn't be per se, right? Pesty room. But you basically have the options. But the pesty definitely feels pretty good on it.
Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able
It's a
to put out
decent
the
home
flames.
for it, definitely. Yeah, for instance, here stuff would be melting too fast for pesty to really like linger and do its thing. Oh, we can't jump that while the fire's up. I'm just gonna go be on this side.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Difference group makes to Coco. And yeah, either Kintoot, like the name. And yeah, I usually don't stream around this time, so yeah. This is way too, like, normally way too early. But yeah, today it kind of works out, and this would be kind of the time for me to have a little bit of just playtime. I was like, we'll jump on now. Because I stream way later in the evenings.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
But yeah, happy to catch you. And yeah, thanks for the kind words. Stations are nice. Yeah, I mean, for anything, honestly. I feel Coco for in group settings. So there are some places like it definitely feels a little bit worse. I feel Countdown is especially a place, although it's mostly the first few Hunters fights. You know, because you have the hard fights first in Countdown, so it kind of works out weird because of that. But also, yeah, you can just run Striker and then swap to Coco. But yeah, in a lot of places, like as long as there's a lot of kills happening, you wouldn't want to take it, of course, yeah, to a fight where you need to just quickly kill something. But that's also more rare than not. Because if you're just gonna go do like, let's say, the Hunters or something on heroic for some reason, because also you just wouldn't do them on heroic, just do them on normal, and then it doesn't matter per se what build you. We have a tradition here to maintain. Oh, what? I don't have it? Okay, you know what? We'll just Wait, why don't I have Haka? Where's my Haka? I guess I overwrote it for something else. Because normally I would always use Haka there. I do miss not like having pulse here. Wait, is this supposed to be a foam eclipse that he's on? First of all, I hope not, because foam eclipse is super annoying here. Quite often it spreads and like gets the people in the back. Just to pop them up. Man, that one.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
Completion.
With the
And then
equipment
let's get
Maya
elite.
recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire
Ah, no, that
country.
one plenty fine as well.
And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Bye.
Yeah, we can't really look at damage numbers because, well, you know, there wasn't this much in here. Oh no. So that guy carrying. Did they? Oh, no, that was this. That's in this. I'll give them a GG. See you around. Nice. I'll
An
leave
agent
them
is
to
no
it.
longer in your group.
Let me catch up here. Indeed. Yeah, for once I'm kind of early. Much earlier than I usually am.
Safe area entered.
Just for today it worked out. That's it. God damn it. Such an annoying bug. I hope they fix that as well. Or just plays all of the radio files all together. But I'm also gathering then that's not a very common bug then. Although, well, I've seen Toasty have it. I've seen some others have it, but I haven't seen everybody have it. Although it's also not every time. It's just once in a while.
I'd rather be guarding than fighting.
It's good to go for melee when you're out of ammo. Not particularly. They're more just like if you're close to them, they'll go for melee. Because yeah, you can bait it out. Can be especially handy with some faction things. Speaking of faction things, let's actually just quickly do this because I'll go and grab a quick Krampus on character 1. That's on hard. Let's try to after every mission do that. Even though it cost me, although actually well they're reward in shared space. It already costs our mementos. So you need to. Oh, or do you mean when they're out of ammo?
Safe area detected.
Not particularly. It's mostly just like yeah, if you're close to them, but then also sometimes when they kind of like rush you down, the server thinks you're kind of like the server hasn't caught up because there's what the server thinks and what actually is happening on your screen is two different things. That's the same thing as well when you sometimes have enemies that are shocked, but they just still move around or just like slide around and stuff. That's the server going like, I didn't know this guy was shocked. Move there, and then the game just does that. And yeah, sometimes, for instance, if you're like running towards the enemy, the predictive model goes like, okay, the player's going to be here, so you go for a melee. But then if you stop, especially if you have some decent ping going, then they'll just go for just a melee on you or try to like close the distance for a melee, for instance. But also, yeah, if you just get close to them, they'll go for a melee, which can also be used just to kind of bait a melee just so they don't shoot. Especially, for instance, with heavies and stuff, it's kind of nice. True Sense heavies. Oh yeah, let's go get let's try to go get more hard bounties. I mean, that's totally fine. It's healthy to take some breaks here and there. More people should do it, including me as well sometimes. No, don't drop me keys. I don't care about keys. Give me bounties. Trying to get hard bounties to if the target goes something, although Chesko is already decent. But this guy character does have one already. Try to farm up some purple gear. Purple gear. Might just didn't want to make that form. Make some purple gear. Yeah, purple gear. Because I put the purple build back on the character again, so let's actually update it a little in the future. But yeah, back to that other character for the weekly. And we'll intermittently after each mission come back to this character. Get a quick Krampus and then go back. Well, there as well for the world setting. I could go back to
Entering safe area.
Farm bounties here as well. So we do that.
Guard duty figures.
Because we did the open world stuff already. We just need missions, which we can set separately. Any other good targets now? Because yeah, these Krampus Loves and the Krampus mission is actually good for purple gear, which took me a while to realize. Another reason I'm trying to also do the Krampus Lauf in this zone is then
Throwing grenade. What the? Ah, kill.
I also get some chances at some chest gear. Purple gear is actually much harder to get than high-end gear. What's that? Well, we don't have optimization there, so.
Holy hell!
Look at that. Oh yeah, I got at least another bounty. So this character now has 4. Yeah, let's go do Potomac. Is this the daily mission? The daily season pass mission? By the look of things. Yeah. There's Lincoln as well. But yeah, let's go after that. Wait, what is your this? This. Let's amend that. And you know what? Although I was hoping it would be Roosevelt because that's the one we're doing. But yeah, I no longer have the not hard. Right. So I should matchmake again. Let's see if we get any money. Or if it puts me into a mission.
Invite to another agent's group. Proceed.
Don't need to check which mission we're going. We'll matchmake for specific.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
When it comes to weapon damage amplifiers is never beneficial to use a weapon with high damage per bullet, since we're getting more at this multiplicative talents. That's not per se because it'll affect everything the same way. It'll, you know,
Another agent is now
effectively, if a talent is adding 5% to the final, you know, as a separate multiplier, that's more as well the way I would say those. Because a multiplicative, a lot of the talents could be set to be multiplicative, but then also, yeah, it will just be just because they're single source, effectively. And there are also talents that aren't multiplicative in the sense of multiplicative to themselves, which is usually the way that in Division a lot of people use. Like, it's very different than other. That's why it can be confusing for people coming into Division from other places. But yeah, as a separate multiplier, because yeah, if it's adding 5% to the DPS effectively, because that's, you know, if you're running glass, perfect glass, you're adding 30% from that talent basically on top.
Well,
So whatever the DPS of the build is, that's getting plus 30%. So higher base doesn't matter per se, because also it's not about the base damage ever. It's about the DPS, just with how Division is balanced. There are places where it is about the base, and that's more, for instance, yeah, headhunting. Headhunting is all about the base. No treble. Have I never made that joke about before? Seems such an obvious, like, headhunting is all about the base. No treble. Oh god. Oh. Who's you know what, it's fine enough as a crew.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
Let's just
They
get
must
through
be
this
waiting for
finish.
the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose
Yeah,
our
bell
chance of
ringer.
moving in. Keep moving.
At least there's no
Almost there.
bat. There are no drones at all, so no bats. Group setting like this, it's kind of working out for us. What? What do you do? Especially big thumb targets like that heavy and stuff are great targets for me to mark, because a lot of people will try to shoot them. Although the thing would be here, I would be much more comfortable on a full red build, honestly, than this. Or an eclipse.
Get back!
Oh wait, oh yeah.
Good God!
But yeah, the thing is, in here, it affects them effectively the same amount, because if you're just, you know, adding 30% to, like, if the base is lower but it's hitting more often, that's what the RPM of course does. It's the same outcome. What are we doing? Could we not be doing that? Why take the time to type something in Russian?
Keep them away from the moats. Do whatever
Especially when everybody else looks to be like, you know, just from names. I'm gonna guess that guy doesn't speak Russian. Anthony also, yeah.
I'm seeing
I
a
mean,
lot of movement towards the
well,
coast, but no sign of
that
a
guy likely
strategy.
also won't. And I definitely don't.
Agents, hostiles are inbound on your position by the
We need
dock. Watch your
reinforcements
six.
on the dock. Now! Take out the intruders. Protect the
Just take
boats.
that. I don't want the other box. What's huh? Oh, yeah. Look, where did that guy go? Oh, this one upstairs. Oh, okay. Let's hope there's no. Seems to always be a scorcher. Okay, so this guy came out. But one of them went up there to. Oh, there they are.
Kelso?
And they have shock rounds as
Kelso's
well,
not
just to be
responding.
extra dicks.
Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
What time is it for me? Playtime. It's 10 to 1 in the afternoon. So. But I'm definitely a little bit earlier than I usually am. But for today it works out. Because actually I was just intending to stream in the evening today. But I have a few hours here.
So
I was
predictable.
like, yeah, you know what? Let's just play. Yeah, earlier as well, I was in the background of some meetings and stuff. Just what? Is that the guy with the bell ringer? Although, I mean, don't kick him. Also, I haven't heard it again. What? I mean, no, we're not gonna just kick someone because they have a bad build. Like, fuck off. It's fucking heroic DC missions. What the fuck? It's likely that guy, right? Also, that guy doesn't get to speak. Wasn't he running Ninja Bike Striker? Like, come on. You can't be running Ninja Bike Striker and then go like, let's kick this guy for running whatever the fuck he was running. So I just... Like, sure, if this was maybe, I don't know, art museum. I didn't even get a second vote there. Yeah, that would make sense. Where am I at? I'm in the Netherlands, so Western Europe, Central European time.
Without Kelso,
So usually when I'm
Captain
streaming,
strategist
it's
won't be
more my
easy.
evenings.
it's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off
And just wake up. Yeah, I've been up for a few hours, but usually as well. Actually, these last few weeks, I've definitely my schedule has been like even waking up, well, around like 11ish my time because I didn't have shit to do anyway. So we're making it late the whole time. But there's some meetings and stuff to get to, so some Zoom meetings. But they went actually super quick, and so I get to play some video games. Because mostly this is kind of my holidays, like vacation, kind of. That's also why I'm streaming way too much, but I'm also kind of enjoying it. We'll have to go back to normal schedule. Well, let's have a whole week, and then next week kind of goes back to just evenings again. But that's also good. We can
An agent
kind of
needs
using this
assistance.
time to
Target down!
update all of the build collection.
Agent down.
And he's about to leave, I'm
Was
guessing.
that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
I wouldn't even revive him. Why would you?
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
I'll wait for us.
Is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony, then head down to the concert hall.
Oh, thank God. Is Kelso all right? I'm getting crowded here!
You take the fire.
Oh my God, I'm burning! Deploying turret!
Because he's typing out the whole thing. He hasn't moved the whole time.
Good God!
Can you select in-game chat text? I might actually
Keep them
translate
away
it
from
honestly.
me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
There's my shield.
Serious trauma detected.
Well, let's see actually if this works.
That's them hurting.
So that's why we wear armor.
But yeah, this guy is now just being an obstruction, which is just fuck off. That's report worthy almost. He went from just being like annoyed at other people to just being a complete nuisance. And then if you're running this on top on like this mission, like what the fuck are you doing with your life? But yeah. I'm kind of curious what the can I I copy this.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
Ammo crate. Now you burn. Scratch one.
An agent needs assistance.
Get back.
We'll give him 1-4.
Now what do we do?
Suffering could last as long as ours did.
I'll set up my turret. Enemy is too close. Oh my God, I'm
But yeah,
burning.
whatever you do, don't ever be this guy. I'm gonna translate actually what he said later on, but he likely was bitching about the other guy's build. You know what's worse than a bad build? A bad player. The worst kind of players. Because yeah, there's also this at this point this deserves a report. Although actually I need to check this. Where did the runs?
Look at you in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us?
I need to get in there. I guess this is the first line. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, of course. I guess
Deploying drag.
you can read that, or well, some people can. Yeah. Also, what? No, you like as a player, you don't get to fucking decide for the rest of the players.
Got you.
Um,
Please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want.
oh, I'm not gonna get angry. I'm gonna give him some shit.
Calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
An agent has left your group.
I just went AFK. Which is like, fuck off. We'll come back to read that hopefully.
You have
Well, so, okay, just go away then. Leave the team. I assumed it was actually on about builds, but that's even worse. Like, why? Why modifier? But also, yeah, that actually, that's like, shouldn't be oh, actually,
Well, I'd rather be guarding than fighting.
yeah. Just fuck off. Or just actually fuck off. Just leave the team. Like, okay. If I completely disagree with like settings or something, like, yeah. If I join a team and it's fire directed, just and the team isn't set up for it, and they would just be a hell to carry, even if I try to like go OD or something. Just like, I just leave. Staying there and just being a fucking anchor is just the worst humans. Like, just the worst. But then also, you should give them a peace of mind. Like don't let assholes get away with being assholes. That's how they stay being assholes. At least give them some pushback. Then they like there's at least a chance that it's from ignorance and not fucking malevolence. That's gonna. Nah, it's not about countries or stuff like that. That's not how that works. So that's also a shitty attitude. don't be like that either, because it's always individual. Like, because if we're gonna like literally be kind of nationalist about it, that doesn't work either. That's about as bad. Every country, has enough players that there's enough good ones, enough bad ones, and it's just the player, not where they come from. From time to time, it's okay. I mean, I can always like. My DMs on Discord especially are open on the Discord itself as well in the screenshots section. You can always, and then I usually butt in, and some others as well. And there's of course as well in the build collection there are several setups as kind of recommended ways. A simple one with OD, especially just a normal red OD, is you don't take the backpack from ongoing directive, you just take a high-end backpack. And then either Tinkerer or ongoing overdogs. It's kind of the two top picks, and then the rest is with the chest. Try to check what the glove is. See by getting another. Alright, we have one more bounty. So how many does this character have now? 2. And in between, I'm just going and trying to get some hard Krampus bounties for purple gear. Which is a weird sentence. I mean, I'll just to be sure, I'll put that in there. I'm guessing you want the link as well. No, it's also always linked in the descriptions of videos and stuff, so you can also find it there. But that's the. Oh, actually, was that? Did I? Yeah. I always forget which links I do and don't have on the Botrick side on the YouTube side. Different bots, different commands. Oh yeah, let's go back here and let's go to Roosevelt. Might just eclipse for this one, just to eclipse it up. Definitely that tech tank kind of works out better in group play, but it also just feels like a tech tank in a group, which, at least for missions, doesn't make too much sense. Open world and stuff would be a little more.
Entering safe area.
But that was when we go eclipse for this last one. Just, also, I like Roosevelt as an eclipse mission. Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah. I always forget you can't toggle past this. For annoying. Or, that one. See if matchmaker gets us somewhere. I always forget actually that I've seen Toasty do this a bunch of times, but I actually forget how you do it. Is it through a cover to cover or is it through a... Well, actually it's through here, isn't it? Then you roll into it. It's been a while. Best build for solo and group play. For solo, I like my tech tanks quite a lot. They can just be... Oh, actually... Let's just go get started, actually. I'm gonna actually take the striker one here. So just to A-B it. So for instance, a style of build like this, Memento with a few blue cores, mostly gear sets, and then, you know, shield and artificer have. That's the tech tank part of it. You need the technician for the artificer. And then, yeah, in group settings, it kind of depends. There are several good red builds nowadays. We have, you know, striker is still kind of definitely one of the top ones. Tipping skills is pretty good. Coco is pretty good. Even negotiator is pretty good. But then also, yeah, you have things like having support builds to kind of help out so that the red builds can do their job more easily. So for instance, Eclipse, Fire Eclipse or Foam Eclipse for legendary, Fire Eclipse more so for heroic.
Too close.
As in a group, it kind of also depends on the group. There's nothing wrong definitely with just running 3 or running 4 just red builds. Especially for instance for missions, I find having like 3 red builds and Eclipse is actually more comfortable and overall usually not per se faster, but not per se also too much slower. So.
Why are we patrolling this far out?
And also a lot more consistent, which also matters.
Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
Grenade!
It's funny how much this feels better than that Coco in solo. Although, I mean, yeah, as expected. This just gets to stack for itself, and even like half stacked, that's better than no stacks on the Coco. But then, yeah, the Coco one is fine in group settings, but that's not where I use tech tank. So that build, we'll see if we add it to the recommended. I might not.
If it isn't, shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Oh, okay, go over.
Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
There, in the open.
And then I went over on the other side, which is super annoying.
Another agent has joined your group.
Whoa. The Lord of the Spreadsheets. Wow.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are.
Well, in my
If you
ear,
can get up on the
but
wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
I mean, yes, but like, you don't know that before you've tried out the 2 dozen builds. But there's also something to be said for that. There is the conventions of the game. So for instance, in Division, red builds are king because there are mechanics in play here that some other games don't have. That this definitely does. Yeah, seeing as we have a buddy now, let's actually go this. Then also have this one. I know there's definitely something to be said that yeah, you have to enjoy it at least. But also yeah, there's also not just the build, you know, the build matching your playstyle per se, but there's something to be said in Division, especially if you want to, especially for some of the deeper things, especially getting good with the playstyle of a red, but then you have to adapt your playstyle to kind of fit how a red build works. And their strengths and weaknesses.
Target down!
I think it's just the two of us. I'll first do this. To get more teammates, I'm gonna... Wait, did that end matchmaking? Well, that does end matchmaking, doesn't it? Because these missions suck. These old missions. As if there's a boss here, so it ends matchmaker. Let's get out of this room so we can restart it. And set my group to open as well. That's the other way. It's always annoying that it does that. This still counts as the boss. You know what? I'm just gonna... Did you forget how this works, Aki? Send the group to open there. I'll auto matchmake effectively, even in a boss zone.
Help me, please! Armor gonna save you, huh? These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
I can't see a thing! You're mine!
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Grenade out! I'm there.
Let's swap that for normal matchmaking. I'll skip the crate in the back, I think. Yeah, just skip that. Because these
I hope
strike
you
bills
burn this
mostly,
whole
we just
place
want
to the
something with
ground.
more survivability for group play without losing too much damage. The thing is, in group sessions, like you can always rely, even if you have bad teammates, like on the teammates to kind of, you know, make it 1 versus 1s for yourself as much as possible, and then like even if you get pinned down, you just deal with just the highest threat and hope the team kind of saves you effectively. Kind of like I'm doing here. I'm fighting my own fights, kind of.
Critical.
Game, comma. Didn't break. I thought I did. But you can just, for instance, yeah, even on a striker, you could stick 2 blues in here, for instance. There's nothing wrong per se with that.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
I don't know, especially for solo, there are some, you know, other choices. Well, as well, if you're not familiar with it, that might also be the case. I'll link to the recommendeds here. That's it, I'll go to the recommended build list and such. No rogues? No whammy, no whammy, no whammy? Well, I'll be fine with rogues, I will just go PFE. I wanted
Grenade!
for Elmeline. Maybe this guy pushed up with me.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets
And I
away,
not recommend
finding
as
her
well.
isn't
There's
gonna
a
be
few
easy.
headers
We've
and
gotta
stuff.
stop that boat.
Different styles.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
And also, yeah, on my YouTube channel, I have a series called Toolbox. That kind of goes into, because alongside of the, you know, the build, you as a player kind of matter. And kind of working on, you know, in a kind of very basic sense of, yeah, just getting good. The analogy I often use is just the build is just a vehicle. It's like, you know, it's just a car. That's also the way we kind of discuss it as well, you know, like when we're talking about the DPS of a build, that's kind of like talking about horsepower of a car. It's an important factor, but it's not the only factor. But then also, yeah, a good vehicle in the hands of somebody not prepared for a Formula 1 car is just gonna spin that thing instantly. Well, they'll likely just
Primary target. What about
not
Emily?
even be able to kind of keep it idling. It's just gonna turn off. Interesting that we didn't get any. Let me turn this back actually to open group. Maybe we get still somebody in the bathroom. Because for instance here as well, I'm going to use tall cover here. I'm going to try to make it as many 1 versus 1s. I'm going to go for the high threat target, which is that guy. That guy needs to not exist. I as well have a pretty good teammate. In that they are kind of going up with me and not just being passive in the back and stuff, so that gives me confidence in pushing hard. Okay, I'm gonna go on this end. I'm going from this side. Now we have both sides covered. And these guys will be caught in a crossfire. Okay.
Damn! You see that shot? Damn!
And mission's basically over.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific.
Just gonna go get
And what they did
one
was
up
even
here as
worse.
well.
I just hope they're finally at peace.
The best scene of those built since is awesome. Yeah, although keep in mind that with ongoing directive, having a sadist weapon like Pesty is decent, but Pesty fits better on other builds. This guy even knows the pier. Nice. Anyway, sometimes as well we get very good teammates. I don't know, we'll give them a GG.
Another agent is now in your group.
Still set to open. Let me close that before I leave, because otherwise the open will transfer to this guy.
You have left.
But opacity costs a little bit too much when sadist. Because opacity is not going to keep up with a sadist weapon. Actually, I'll have a quick peek. I mean, yeah. And yeah, what you have there is kind of fine. If you want one improvement for it, so well, Petrov is of course LMG damage. Just crit chance by itself is the 8 crit chance of a Cheska is actually a little bit more powerful than that. So, and that's actually like how I have my versions as well. So I have 2 versions in the collection. One is with Tinker as well. I don't like that one a lot. Yeah. So the streamline, yeah. I know streamline can work. You just have to watch out that when your hive's on cooldown. I mostly go, yeah, either sadist plus frenzy, but basically at this selection of talents. Vindictive can be good, pressure point can be good. And I would say actually replace the streamline with pressure point. Pressure point is going to be like 15%. Or well, it's 15%. Streamline in there is like around 16-ish, depending on grading. 18-ish without grading, if I remember right. So you have decently high grading. So the one thing would be Cheska. That's a tiny upgrade, but you know, if you want that upgrade. The other thing you can do as well is for especially some of the places where it works out, which is just general like open world stuff, for instance. Taking OD on OD, Oper Dogs, on ongoing directives. You can stick that one in. That's also why actually in on all my, actually I can show it in the game as well here. So we're on the right character. I have it actually saved like this. So it's all 5 pieces are here, and I load up the build and I can stick in either an Overdogs or an Tinkerer, and then even if I have to, like, I could even do a Coyote or even Nimble setup for those as well. But the Cheska backpack it's a tiny improvement, especially if you want to keep the streamline. But yeah, also I would say pressure point is gonna be, well, you need to bleed up of course for it, but that's gonna happen most of the time. But then yeah, you don't care as much about using your skills, so you can use them more often, and it's about the same output. And then you can also go Vindictive for a nice team buff. And either Flander. The breakdown of builds for specific missions. So in the recommended, a little bit, but not like as a video form or anything. But in the recommended, actually snooze this ad for a second. If you scroll down a bit, I do have some slight recommendations for like we have, what is this? Legendary, which is just chest strikers and foam eclipse. This is especially incursions, which is chest strikers and healers. And then raid, which, although the raid ones definitely, because it depends really on the team. Like especially the healer and the tank for Iron Horse is kind of needed. But then the red builds kind of depends on what you're doing. So for instance, strikers is fine for dark hours. In Iron Horse, it really depends on what the team's tactics are. So usually you're better off just asking the team there what they want you to have. But then it's usually between a high end and a striker. But the thing is also a lot of content isn't that specific in the builds and stuff, for instance. Because also in those you could have like measured assembly healers in, like, for instance, incursion. Like that works well enough. It's gonna also start west and bounties in the same location. Only if you have the character set up in the right way. So if you have the character that is without any side missions done, which I'm not on, but that's the only way, because then like it can't put them there. And that's actually the handy thing about having that character in that way. That makes it so that all West End bounties go to Downtown West. And then West End is so much better for farming bounties because, yeah, you have, you know, for instance, here as well, we have already like even 2 spots already. And then you can also have this spots can be public executions, which is much more than here. And then also here it's like half hyena. Except retaliations now get in the way anyway, so it's different. Yeah. Oh, that was my weekly. Yeah, that was the weekly on this character. So where to put that bounty? I put it here. Let's go clean that up because I don't want a random bounty there. But yeah, so it depends on how you're doing the bounty cheese, because that's what the special character is for. That's what the not. Yeah. So yeah, that's why we do the setup with that, because actually nowadays, like if you just get bounties in Downtown West, 9 out of 10 times they'll go into that spot. So you can just even do the bounty cheesing without the extra. But then the extra is, yeah, setting up that character in that way, but that can take quite a while. But also the thing is you just need like one person to have that. And then a whole team can benefit. But yeah, that's the way where West End bounties go over there. And then also the thing is they're guaranteed to go over there and just, you know, because even the ones from here, they might sometimes go like in different spots, especially if you like done the side missions. But more than the 42 from Streamline, yeah. Keep in mind that you're full red there and already 20 graded. You have to remember that weapon damage from Streamline is going to go into the same pool as all weapon damage and your specific weapon damage. So that's basically, you know, this set. And because this is already super high, you can actually calculate it out. Actually, I can get it for you. What's that picture again? But also, nowadays, I would set it up a little bit higher than 52. Maybe go for it. Other thing, what you can do is just stick in, although, yeah, the Chaska backpack would help there. Actually, hitting say because coyotes are getting rarer. Less and less people are running coyotes. So, and then what you can always do is drop it to like 54 you can always drop it to 54 by swapping a mod if there is a coyote in the team. Or you can even, if you have the weapon with 2 crit chance mods, you can swap those to crit damage mods and be at 50. If you see a coyote in the team. But coyotes are also getting rarer. So, so you're all red cores. It's kind of tiny. Let me get bigger. Also, I can't see through these glasses apparently. Ah, that helps. Yeah, so 20. Okay, so you're at 150. Yeah, so the way to calculate that out as well, so you have 150 combined all weapon damage and specific weapon damage. You add 100 to that, that's the representation of base. And then you would add whatever you would get from the like Streamline. So Streamline would be 42, so it's what do we just say, 250? Yeah, 250, so it would be 292 divided by 250. So Streamline is 16.8%. And then also, yeah, if your hive goes on cooldown, it's not. Just a damn thing. But you can just, with the one stat, you can just calculate how much it adds through that stat. As long as you know what it's adding to. So 16% for that versus 15% from pressure point, but then pressure point needs the enemy to be bleeding. So Streamline would work better. There will be a thing like if you're shooting mini tanks or warhands and stuff like that. But then also instead of that, now you can have you could have a EMP sticky that would disable those kind of stuff. So what am I doing? Why am I out here? Just ran out here for no reason. Oh yeah, let's go back to character 1 for a second. Try to get another bounty there. Zanya. And also just precludes you from just using the skills. Oh, of this bugginess. Let's. It's an annoying bug, that one. Where it just starts dropping frame rate, and it'll just keep going until it's kind of like either you have to Alt F4 out or you're just stuck, basically. But if you log out for quick enough and like load in again, then it's fine. Most of the time, it seems.
Safe area detected.
Yeah. Are we? Yeah. Although maybe not actually, I said drop there. Let's see if a loading screen like this helps.
Shall pass.
You shall pass? Yep, I agree. You shall pass. On to the afterlife. Could you... Hey, do you need a brain, Mr. Humongous True Sun guy? Look at that bass. It's always such a weird perspective thing in a third-person camera where you just... Can I help you, puny mortal? Yeah, then we're the same size. As we get closer, we get smaller. I loved how it was just turned around and staring at me as I'm trying to shoot past them. Yeah. No good ones and no banny. Let's actually try this for a second. I do have two. And I can abuse my other accounts for this. And one of the things as well, you can even, for instance, on the setup you have there, even if you lose, one more crit chance, which you should have a spot that's crit chance. Then vindictive. Vindictive can be. Oh yeah, actually, wait. I need this dumbass over here. Let's actually use this for a second. Yes.
Another agent has joined your group.
God, guard duty's so boring.
Why did it not put them where I am. No. What? Why can I not fast travel to myself? What? Okay. Let's put them here. So there are 2 of us.
Hostile control
And
point
one thing we can
detected.
do, so I've popped the bounty on this character. I'm just gonna stop existing and go to another existence, and then come back to this character, to that character. Maybe we're going actually with something else than this character. Although it's just a hard bounty.
Safe area
And
entered.
then why do I have this long of a friends list? Actually, let's do it like this: /join I _ Kia. Let's put that in our clipboard. Then actually do that. Yeah, why doesn't that put me on the character? Is it because there's a bounty up? I haven't per se paid attention to bounty rules. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have gone with this character actually, but that's fine. Let's go negotiate tech day. Should totally capture that control point. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. We have to kind of run up there. Yeah, let me catch up here.
Hostile control point nearby.
Come on, bounties, you can have 64. And that's not including the dailies. So. And it seems to actually even be ads, unlike in the past where you could have more than 64 for session. Seems to be once you get above 64, it already kind of starts cycling some of the older bounties out. Or maybe it's like at 65 or something, but then yeah, it always after a log out and stuff, it'll always go back to 64.
Mom said I'd never amount to nothing. Well, look at me now.
Now look at you now. Well, actually, I'm going to complete them here, right? So I can actually put that character here. Maybe. Right? Because if I'm completing it, we don't have to fast travel away for, like, disabling it. Stupid. You know what? They'll get a key too, actually. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, glad you liked it. And yeah, another one is likely soon on the way in the Cocoa one. Should have just gone something super rad. Well, actually, what I should have gone is just, yeah, character 3, so we could have that striker tech thing instead of this. But we're gonna swap between 2 characters anyway. And the idea is, yeah, getting some purples. I'm actually looking for the purples. Are they in combat? No. There's like an enemy just outside of where they are. You know what? Although no, you don't. Should I carry this on Coco? That's fine. Doesn't per se matter. Oh wait, what? Oh, there's a door boundary here. Oh, actually, there is, isn't there? This guy can't see me through this until he comes through, and then suddenly starts shooting. She didn't realize this. Oh wait, is this maybe one way? Because they definitely shoot the other way. That's what it's last time. In total, we did damage. Yeah, that's still fine. Oh, although actually, I think you already. Oh yeah, you're showing the weapon. Yeah. I'm just gonna check that as well. The third set, indeed, yeah. Crit chance is the right choice for that LMG. Me a mark. Trying to negotiate. Stop hiding in the back.
They're too close.
Where's that going now? That's just that thing.
That's your target.
Yeah, well, yeah. What does that guy? Just so they don't throw grenade. And one of the things with purple gear is we can't optimize, so it needs to come pretty good. And then also, for instance, yeah, on things like chests and stuff, we want the right talent because the stat is going to be worth more than the... Because yeah, seeing as we can't optimize. I can definitely need to hit hard. How many keys do I have? Not that many, actually. 16. Here. I spent like 100 not too long ago. I haven't been farming much of this. Like, I know some people have farmed like thousands of keys and stuff. I can't do that nowadays anymore. There are better things to do with my life. And here's well, I'm not per se interested in the keys because nothing that's in like it's a privileged position. Like, I totally also get that people want to kind of farm them and stuff. Totally get that. But I already have everything, so I'm here for the purple gear, which is the real prize.
That's the target, agent.
I'd also use this guy to mark and execute effectively. That's what it ends up being. And I've broken his chest. I'm still gonna shoot him in the leg. Kill this energy. Yeah. Let's be done with you.
Good work.
It's interesting that yeah, he does barely any damage actually, so any tech tank can tank him actually.
Thank you for keeping us safe, agent.
Although we're in hard here actually. I wonder if he does a lot more damage on heroic. But yeah, I'm kind of looking for good of those. Which I know is not a common thing. I know these are definitely very farmable. But also, if you're farming it that way, just do it on normal. is honestly the best way. Here's why I'm just trying like how this works out. So now I'm gonna fast travel to that gal. Wonder if we're outside of the mission boundary. Is that my second account here? This is the Krampus laugh, right? Oh, this guy's shock rounds. You die now. The thing is, I don't even need to cheese it because I can just get go just every time around. We'll get like a bounty here as well.
Hostile control
But I
point
am.
identified.
Gonna guess that character needs to step out a little further. They do. Get out in the street. It's not 25 per area. And it's 64 total. And yeah, you can have 64 in one zone. But even in the old ways, it was 32. But that wasn't also per area. That was in total. Yeah, so I'm gonna now go back to character 1. This way just also not eating up the bounties, but I could just eat up the bounties actually because we have too many. But just to mess around with seeing if this works out well. Purple pieces because I have purple builds, which is, I understand, totally not a normal thing to say, but yeah. So for instance, in the build collection as well, there's this thing.
Entering safe area.
And that's just a challenge build. There is no real reason to make this except to yeah, have the challenge here of, you know,
Rogue agent detected.
The challenge of getting the parts, because actually it's hard to get purple pieces quite often. And then you follow that up. For instance, I've done most heroic missions. So actually, I'm missing only three Brooklyn missions. That's the only 3 like the main missions. So I've even done the 4 normal. Let's actually go past here. Anyway, swapping character there, it doesn't eat actually the bounty because I'm on a different character now. But also we have some advantage. I should just eat them. I just wanted to have done it once. The rest of them are gonna have heart attacks. Should also actually run the other account through. Get whatever keys from. Yeah, we'll just do these two. I'm not gonna. But actually, this is one of the better ways of getting purple gear because some of the other stuff that I've used as well sometimes is like floor 90 farming. It's also can be good for that. But this might actually be one of the better ones. Also, yeah, the Warhounds were pretty good for it as well, but they were limited time.
Hostile control point nearby.
Bound to the targeted. I should have done it actually when that LMG target was here. Yeah. The specialist of build, but yeah, it's not like It's not like special as in special forces. It's more like special as in like special education. I need this, man. It's definitely fun trying to like make that build suffer through heroic missions. Actually, we even did like DUA recently.
Serious
Why
trauma.
is there a fire thing there? What? And that.
Agent, target spotted.
This actually gives a shit ton of targeted, even more than floor 90. But yeah, the thing is also with, you know, when you're trying to farm purples, like not even everything, even on hard, not everything drops purple, of course. Just useless high ends. Trying to be superior here. You know what I should, yeah, let's do it like that actually, that'll be easier. You know what, I'm just briefly gonna... There's actually, yeah, this of course also gets loot. Yeah, does this work again with the controller? I'm not on that other account. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get the alleyway with this character. Let's see if I have some pieces there, actually, of course. And then I'm gonna fast travel them up here. That's why I'm staying here. Might as well they get a few keys. Full on multi-boxing. Boxing. And it's kind of the downside as well of how they've set up that it being bounties. Because the bounties always have a bunch of ways that you can kind of cheese them like this. If the owner of the bounty isn't there to be completed, or to complete it effectively, it doesn't eat their bounty. Let's fast travel them over, get this loot as well. Alright, let me catch up here. Do you know on the summit, when the checkpoint is set again to floor 1, you can always reset it yourself. At the elevator, you have the option of resetting. Oh, actually, they were out of range for this. Oh, except for like a few things over there. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. And here, of course, we're kind of actually breaking TOS because we're playing with ourselves live on. End of season, no, it still stays there. And then also, yeah, when you defeat the hunters on floor 100, it gets reset back to 1. That's like the normal way, and then yeah, you can always reset it yourself back to 1. Do I want to take this? Not really. No, it's like Umbra Tech Tank. Although I could likely tear through Krampus. Like with that bestie pretty quick, right? Here, I don't need to. Come on, big boy. Let's dance. Santa sent his regards. Did you die?
Nice.
So I can go back into cover. Get some stacks again. Right. That was the loudest truck beep 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 ever. For a second there, I thought it was in the game. That's how loud it was. Truck backing up. Two-man scaling. Oh, as well, this build just isn't charged up as well on the momentum and stuff, so. Should have done the whole bounty with this. You sit still for a second. Loves running around. He just came down. Why are you going up? Sit down and accept your fate.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Also give me good pieces. And good purple pieces are rare, so it's like you're always looking for super unicorns. That's usually what. Why can I not fast travel? At least not from the menu. Let's fast travel that character over so they're in range. Explosive resistance. I like what they did here with the place. Let's get that Krampus lava outside real quick. Where did he spawn? To climb it just until you stop. Basically, it doesn't reset for anything. Like, it doesn't reset unless you reach floor 100 and complete it, or if you reset it yourself. So. And then, yeah, the checkpoint wise, like if you join others, if they have a higher checkpoint than you, and you can reach a checkpoint with them, so that's either exiting the elevator or completing like a 3-floor section or a boss room with them and stuff. What will happen is their checkpoint will override yours if it's higher, but that's only higher, so you can never go down, you can only go up. Like that. But no, it doesn't reset for seasons and stuff like that. It's just it's there. I mean, I have better chests and stuff so already. Let's run around real quick with that character and just get all of the... Just gonna grab anything that's... Or look at anything that's purple. And just grab any pile that has a key in it, or just at least run over it. That's a painful piece. That was a Cheska mask with basically almost full weapon handling and almost full headshot. But yeah, that's the exact 2 wrong stats. And its weapon damage was like super low, so wouldn't even be worth trying to put a stat on it. Oh no. That also doesn't work. Did we get everything? Go on. I mean, if you kept at it, then you might have gotten 12 and they were... Well, the thing is, the keys are very, like, you get a shit ton. You do get a shit ton of them. Like, I only really farmed it for like 1 day, and that was just during the 5 times because it didn't give XP. So I was like, fuck it, I'll farm this just to not get too much on the 5 times. And then that 1 day we got like 70 keys in like an hour and a bit.
You're screwed!
I don't per se think I did
What?
like
Are you kidding?
get a lot or anything. Oh yeah, did they have a heart? Because actually, yeah, let's have
One
them
less to
pop
deal
one.
with.
No. You know what, they do have a normal, let's pop that. And do it on this character.
Target is near you, Agent.
Stick them back to base and... No, we'll leave them to it. Anyways. And I'll say what I always love doing. Actually, a block player. We should totally do that. Wait. Hello? Menu? Go down. Oh, they're the leader. Aw. You know what? I just... You know what?
You are now group leader.
Give me leader. So I can kick ya.
You are no longer in a group.
I kicked myself today. Just to see if I still feel. What have I become? My sweetest alt account. Man, solo's getting so much easier. Although normal likely is not going to be worth it when it comes to purple gear. So we do get purple gear, but it's also going to be like usually substantially worse. Let me quickly just let the count. Who's shooting me? Who are you and why are you shooting me? And as well, the smart thing is they just do it in group settings as well. I didn't just messing about. Because also, yeah, we'll likely go another half hour-ish here. Well, actually, no, I can go till 3, right? Well, let's maybe finish this off. And then what we do is go and work on the Cocoa spreadsheet a tiny bit. And then we go and play something and then round it out. Should not be inside of my shield. Should have just gone with the Tempest, I think, actually. Although I don't mind this Umbra one at all. I can actually... Both having now the Umbra Tech Tank and the Umbra Fuel. We gave Umbra quite a bit of due. With a Tech Tank and a... And also a Combat Medic now.
That's the target, Agent.
We deal with Krampusi. Even here, that guy dies first.
Target down. Good job.
Kill him first, just so we can go into cover and charge. Charge back up. That one's actually going to be a concern in a second. Although maybe not. I'm going to pick up some, of course. Look at that. Don't punch me in the back with a knife. So nice. Wait, where's the... Oh, that's in the street there.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
What? Wait, this foam grenade can hit me? That doesn't seem like a good deal. And then we're already back to 25 keys. It's still playing the rogue music from way earlier when we had rogues. Sometimes forgets that that's like easily evaded and sometimes gets evaded. Let's go deal with this Krampuslauf.
You want some more of this?
Target near you.
Clearing out! What the?
We don't want spotter. And I've actually dropped another bounty. But yeah, let's not. Let's take this back to base. Yeah, let's work a little bit on. Let's have this open. Let's work a little bit on this thing. We'll need to go back to character 2 for that. So actually, let me check real quick. I guess the Pastor, Lexington. I guess those are likely on character 2. No, not here, right? No. Just checking if they were in my stash. Oh, well there, yeah. I haven't ran them much with grenades. That was actually the first time it kind of landed near me. I kind of avoid them having grenades just because they also, like, they made them yell less, but they still yell every time they throw a grenade, which
Safe area
I
detected.
get, but also then I just don't pick grenades.
Hostile control point detected.
Pick them if they have grenades. Yeah, so this guy has a bunch, likely from when we're doing build pictures. Yeah, let's take this back to base. So yeah, we have units coin. Ooh, definitely have the feel of needing some sleep in a little bit. I'll take a nap. But so what have we done so far? So, because we worked on this like a week ago, then did a bunch of other stuff, so I've completely forgotten what this is even all about. But yeah, we basically have the Coco and then especially versus Vigilance variant. Let's actually make a toggle for Vigilance. Oh, just the one. So there's VG. This will be so plus 25 times this. And all these toggles are just a 0 and a 1. So it becomes 25 times 0 when it's off, and 25 times 1 when it's on. Yeah. Same over under as kind of strikers. Yeah, so this is 2 unit pieces with glass. Oh, this is obliterate, and this is glass. It's just to make it clearer, make that unit glass. Okay, so that's all fine. The question here is why we're doing it this way then. Wait, what? Why is there 2? So what would this be? Oh, this is with the backpack. Okay. Will the sacrifice beat the unit class here? Because what would that be? That would be that. That would be plus 13. And that would be 30. By the tiniest of bits. Yeah, let's go with that then. Why am I? Yeah. There's not a big difference, but enough that we should just go that route. Why would this be different? It wouldn't. Oh, we just added that late. Okay, so that works out. Okay, so made a mess here. Is at least, yeah. There's no reason why. It's backpack. Sacrifice plus gift, and this is the unit class plus feature. Yeah, so like that. So that's where the story starts, and then we go to Coco stacking and how that looks. Yeah. So where do we go from there? Weapons. Well, just for my sanity. How was, for instance, the recent, or well, not recent, but how did we do? Oh, is this completely empty? Oh yeah, so we did complete different things in here. Yeah, because this is that. But this is when we originally started that idea. But oh yeah, the PTS came in between, of course. Yeah, where's, for instance, tipping scales? What do we do, for instance, with tipping scales? Not the build showcase, but the in-depth look. Yeah, we definitely want to look at exotics and then weapons and then gear. Because that's the extension of this. So this is here. So that'll be gear. This will be weapons. Weapons plus exotic weapons. And then pesty specifically. What more do we need? Because especially looking at how good the backpack is, the chest we don't look at all. It's just not worth it. The more marks, like it's super wasted. Like when I thought equalizer was actually spelled with, you know, an I there. But autocorrect also didn't correct me, so that's also a way to spell it, apparently. Yeah, let's especially look at pesty. What we can do is maybe just bring in this. Or I think it was with the overdogs, right? It was in the overdogs. Or we have the pesty, yeah. This thing. Oh yeah. Because also this isn't too hard to like remake. That would be easier, and we might that way as well not carry over any mistakes we have in here. Because actually structure-wise is pretty easy. That's just second one is this one missing, and then 5 times that. Yes. And we just need to include, yeah. So one thing we can do is actually I'll take the stats from here for the current one. So 12, 0, 0, 30 there. Let's already make a so this is over D 100 is 30 times this number divided by okay, so that's the Lingmo Pesty build. Looks about right? Yeah. Well, actually, let's go check. Go to that character. Yeah, let me get up here in a second. Energy for random legendary groups. Depends on what build you're kind of using. It's kind of the thing. For tipping skills, classic M60 fits best as just like the all-rounder of LMG's MG5 for like striker or other things. You can also always go because for legendary, blue screen can be useful for its CCing and disrupting and stuff. There's disorients and its disrupts and its pulses. But you would be giving up damage, so.
Safe area.
And Bestie can work out as well in there, but you would want it to be either on a dedicated build or on a charged up Coco or on a striker. If it is on a striker, at least a glass Fiji one. Yeah, let's go to this. Let's match up the stats there. Right, yeah. Oh, that's big modifier, yeah, so that's the same as the grading for ungraded weapon. Yeah, so that checks out. That then also means if we already take this and put it here, 1200, and I actually 30 here as well for glass. Okay, so this is no Lingmo. No, pick the sick. Dick. And then yeah, that's the combo. Stealing Mo. That is the buttons I'm pressing. Combine, which we'll just do comb. So this is we'll do. I'll just do differentiate weapon. Yeah. So if we take these three, stick them there too. So this is now go. I would want to have it with both. So yeah, we do a Coco Sacrifice. And we do a Coco Equalizer. I want to know both. There we go. Okay. Actually, let's just take these stats. So all of these are divided by 30, 1.40. Oh no, actually not for you, of course. You are just by 10. Oh, that actually helps out a shit ton as well, of course, there. The weapon handling. It's that one. Oh, why would this be 935? Oh yeah, 10% rate of fire. It's just going to be additive, right? So RPM now. 978. Because this actually needs to then be 850. And then times 1.1. All of these. And this is now 1.15. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the other side. Get the rest filled in. Let's go back to character 2. Instantly that fingered the X button and the delete character pop-up happened there. No, not planning on doing that.
Area detected.
Yeah, so... Oh, I was actually... Yeah, totally forget, of course. This is... this is an RPM of 60. This we just don't have at all. Here we go. Because yeah, we can just do this like that. And then yeah, so why? Oh, okay, it's rounded up. That's like the last digit doesn't line up, but it's rounded up. Oh, so yeah, that's the thing, and then I'll actually shit. We need to check, of course, if this number aligns. So this is just is this number times 5. Why should we do it there, right? It's that number times 5, because then actually just goes directly into both of these.
Safe area entered.
There you go. Check if that checks out. Seems low, actually. Why is that low? I don't have the greater weapon, but I have the modifier on, so that's the same 30. Oh yeah. Although, well, it needs a whole long press after, but it's in the middle of like swap characters. Because yeah, then you need to like hold space for a long press. And also actually, yeah, with oh, actually, yeah, this is 18 first eval, or 20, I mean. That should be that. Okay, so that's the 1.9. Oh, is this thing on 1.4? The overdog zone, right? I'm pretty sure 1.4 is when this is 0, right? Yeah, 1.47 something. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 197. 413. And 8. Close enough. Okay. Yeah. Do we need anything else of that build? No. So let's get that out, and then this is this number plus this number.
Safe area detected.
Right. So now let's figure out these stats.
I've got the biggest inventory.
He's got the biggest. It's part of a sacrifice. Oh yeah, so this is this first one. Modifier off. So this is 110. Let's copy that in. Actually, just there and there. Oh, and then 30 30 30 30 0. So crit chance, crit damage is this one. Should have it be on the thing there. We need to make a stack thingy for this as well then. So and then 30. Wait, why is that set up that way? Ooh, yeah. I was gonna say, didn't I make this land on 56? I did, because that's of course with the normal chest that's in here that has a crit chance mod. So this one, actually, yeah, swap that out for crit chance mod. So yeah, this is 56, 115. Let's make that it is already. The same 98. So it'll be 85. Let's already put that in. This will be 12, 12. These will be zeros. Mm, 30, 24. No, actually. It doesn't matter if we put it down there, but it matters to me. Just stick the obliterate in there. Actually, yeah, so this will be the same. 30, 30. This doesn't get this, actually. Yeah. So now we need so this is go. Okay. I should just go 35. And actually the other one will be the same as well, right? So this is 56. It just swaps out the talent only. Yeah, so what did Coco do again? So 5% weapon damage with the backpack, right? And per stack, yeah. So this is this number times or plus 5 times this. And then use this number plus 2 times this. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That Coco Pesty setup is now way ahead of the Lengmo Pesty. But of course, yeah, the Lengmo Pesty still has a place because it just needs 5 kills to get where it's going. Should maybe do this differently. You know what we'll do actually? Let's do this. Is that we can use to illustrate the point. So those will be backbone. This will be 5. So, and then this number is 7 times whatever's in that field. Now what we can do is put this to 0. And put this to 0 and go like, hey, look, that thing is ahead and this just needs 5 kills. At 5 kills, it's still way ahead, but then of course, Goku comes in later. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable thing to have there. Yeah, let's implement bestie. Although we can literally do this. $2 million. Okay. That's a lot. And its bestie tick is also larger. Oh, let's first do this part actually. Let's make this like that. And let's make this one that way. So this is just this one divided by itself. Yes, this one divided by itself. I should put that here. Oh no, yeah, we can take this one, put it here and here. And then put that one here and here. And then also that there and there. Okay, empty that, the rest. Yeah, feeling the same here. Empty out the rest, just because now make it a little bit clearer, hopefully. Because this shit is confusing enough by itself. Wow. Okay, Coco still takes a while to get there. Oh, no, 46. Then no. Can't go that high. So what's kind of the crossover point? 28. Even less. 27. 25. Oh, this one. Okay. At least when it comes for bestie. Although yeah, the tick doesn't pass it then yet. So that comes later. But yeah, the build kind of at 25 stacks beats the Lengmo, which understandable because yeah, It doesn't have that level of low power. So yeah, where's the tick? Where's the crossover for the tick? 30. Okay, so at 25 stacks, the Coco build beats the Lengmo, and then at 30 stacks, its tick also beats the Lengmo. So actually, yeah, at least leaves a space for the Lengmo one. We don't have to all jump ship. Because also, yeah, that Lengmo one will work solo. Like the Coco, at least preferably, is with some players around it. Let's go and get the pesty tick for this. Although we need to stack up to 35. Yeah, it's fine. Let's grab the graded pesty. Well, as you know, I can even just turn on the modifier. That'll be the same. Let's actually put pesty in stack 1, slot 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot actually I need a... Do need at least like maybe a named here. Wait, does the pesty... Would be interesting to test. Is the pesty counting as a separate stack? Or separate hit thing? Maybe it will, because at least wouldn't surprise me. Closer. Let me put a full stack on you. What? There's only 8. This is only 1 million. And it's annoying as well that the pesty icon kinda is always super borked. Oh, there we go. 1988. Doesn't that align? Maybe I've lost this stack or two. Oh, there we go. This is at 234. I think 234 is maybe my max stack. And ammo. For you. Unclearest number ever, but at least yeah. Make it just to double check. I know that one exactly the same. I don't. We don't need to do the cocoa with equalizer. That'll. This one lines up. That'll line up. Yeah. That's actually That's really powerful. Yeah. You know what? Let's actually take it out for one thing. But also, wait, does it? Does it actually count the pesty hit as like an ally hit? Or am I just tripping balls? Might be just tripping balls. But that seems to just stack a lot better than normally would. Let's try. Let's actually have let's have you off. Oh well, not you off. I don't need you on. Just I need you off. So that active companion. Let's go do an activity here. Let's see. Indeed. And Coco is definitely very lovable.
Detected. Nearby location.
Lovable Coco. It's definitely a potent set. Its only downside is it likes to be in a group, especially. I'm gonna actually lose my stacks there. I want to see how it stacks with the bestie. It's also annoying that, although it shows up in the weapon damage, right? So we can maybe base it off of that. I kind of need that bar game.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, it's public.
I got you.
Oh, we're still set to hard. That's fine for this. Actually, it does show us here, right?
Nice work, everyone.
Yeah. Oh, we can maybe base it off of that.
Nearby.
Now let's see if we can base it off of that. The range. Oh, you're so far away. Screw you. Underneath the bridge. Way too long to walk for completing a hard activity. Let's go back here. Yeah, let's try killing one thing and seeing if we get 2 stacks. And then killing one thing with the Lexi and then killing one thing with the SD. Because that would be actually, you know, even more reason to... and then that would give a reason to run the pesty while stacking it up. Yeah, so I have, just make sure no stacks. So my weapon damage is 140. Swap these 2 in place. Well, that means the same, but 140. 145. It's of course annoying. Just reset that. Oh wait, so I'd rather let it kind of tick well. Because it needs to, of course, do its damage once. Go like that. No. Because the same outcome this way, right? Okay. Oh yeah, actually we can use the weapon damage to show that it's just visual as well. When it bugs in. Actually, yeah, we can check even in there. Totally forgot, it's just weapon damage, of course. It's not like a separate multiplier, so it's just feeding into there. Yeah, you know what? I have like another 15 minutes at most. Let's just do a random heroic.
You have received an invite
I'm gonna
to
check where
another
we're
agent's
going.
group.
Lincoln. Let's just take this into a random matchmate for a run. I'll likely be the last thing as well for this afternoon.
Hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
I think I'll be back later on.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate. We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Oh, it's also for the daily. How about we do a full daily?
The compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
So, you know what? Let's run some apparel. And I spent most of this morning just messing about with making apparels. Because while we do the build, because this evening we'll record the build collection. We start recording them because there's going to be 5 videos in total. So one for each character, because yeah, we're going to go build by build.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath.
But now I've made it so as well that every character basically has, there's no duplicate
I don't know what you're walking into.
apparel loadouts either, so I just, you know, grabbed a bunch of outfits that I like. As well as we'll go through the builds, we'll go through every apparel loadout as well. really want some of these weaves and alloys.
DC-62 detected.
Yeah, we got
Heads up.
spotted.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those.
Yeah,
Gotta find a way to
fine,
close
I'll
up that
skip
tunnel.
that. These guys are in a hurry. Let's keep up. Or at least have firepower, it seems. Oh, the front pulse. And somebody's saying they like my vids. Hey. How weird, I like them too. And it's moments like this that like people can just stack up so easily. Oh, thanks, smiley face. I am gonna go get the key chest here. Screw you guys. I
According to
want
the
this loot.
schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Do it.
Agent
I have
incapacitated.
teammates. Kill them instead. I'm a team player. Kill my team instead of me.
That should
Guys
keep them
are
from
very
getting
much
more of
in a
those
hurry.
mortars.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Wish I had, yeah, I should swap out to a pulse. Drone is handy to get to max stacks, but also yeah, with a full team, it's easy enough with that. Although here, for instance, everything's dying so fast that the pesty ticks are just kind of wasted.
Go on and head back up.
So we're actually, Lexington would just outperform it by a lot. It ain't easy being green.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like
Passion
cats.
is in the.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on
Well,
our side.
we'll have the catwalk this evening, basically. I'll go through every loadout as we go through every, loadout of gear. You need to complete the mission.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True
I'll
Sons
give him a
infrastructure.
GG.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
Leave them to
You
it.
should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Outdated. Those grade 25 weapons. No, I just haven't updated it to like 30. We skipped that one because that would take quite a bit of time. Also, I need to figure out what the fuck's going on with Shroud at the range now. Because Shroud used to be like always active. Shroud used to be always active when you went into the range, and it's not now. I'll update it. Actually, good point. I should maybe update it before this evening.
Hostile control point identified.
But yeah, we skipped it at the time because that's one of those ones that just takes a while to update. But not a bad point, actually.
Feels like I've been on watch forever.
That way as well, you can compare the Habsburg one to the thingy, because now you can't. Although the Habsburg one and the thingy in the DPS tables, you can compare them as well there because we have the calculated version, of course. Yeah. So wait, was it for the daily? Yeah. You know what? Well, we still have some time. Let's do capture a control point. Here though, I will actually equip Mon Ami, my champignon. Wait, are you part of this? Oh, we're still set to art. Yeah. Let's go back to it, right? I don't want to be fighting on hard. Oh, that's overclassed by the metal 700 carbon. No, it's in general play. I would pick the like the those bolt actions generally over the 700 or over the white death, like the M700 or basically any of the bolt actions. Oh wait, so yeah, and likely more so in a way older video, the main model 700 used to outclass the white death. Maybe that is because that was one balance, and then they rebalanced like 2 months later, and went back to the white death being on top. Which
serious trauma detected.
Totally appreciated, devs. But yeah, for a while the model 700, so the big one, that was kind of the top pick. Then went back to the white death, but nowadays as well, the white death is ahead of like things like the custom M44 is kind of the second place, or from the bolt action magazine fed ones, because those ones are much easier to use and have much bigger mag and much shorter reloads and stuff. So those matter, but then. Yeah, those are all kind of in the same ballpark, so it doesn't per se matter which one of those you pick. Because also as you get more base damage, you lose a little bit in the reload. So now on that build picture as well, it's going to be the white death, handbasket. Because also, yeah, handbasket is a really good one. But I'll only put white death, handbasket, nemesis, and shroud. At least the plan is to have shroud. Let's see if that works out. Because if we can't get the damage numbers at the range, trying to get them in the open world is going to be hell. But at least it will be nice to have, yeah, both of them be on grade 30 weapons, and so you can compare between the Habsburg and the other one.
Reinforcements en route.
For ease of use, yeah, same here. That's become one of my go-tos.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But I'll still include white death, and it is technically also still well usable. Oh, I forgot to actually activate my companion. Also, I should have this thrown out, because I should let it get a shot in. That weapon handling makes quite the difference too. Actually. Oh, that's what we should add to the bestie there, is just the Lexington with like killer.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
In that last slot. mostly to kind of see at like 0 stacks, because I lean a lot, I think, towards that, and then as we get more stacks, it'll go to the other way.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't kill me.
That just ain't playing fair.
Yeah, one of the nice things is, why should these guys count as well? The reinforcements.
Should keep moving.
Or stacking. What's that? I should just have this guy out. Actually, you know what? Let's have the quick fix ads. I noticed journey-wise, although it doesn't matter per se, because also I should actually save them for later. But the only two I haven't done is just this one, because everything else is, well, this one needs claiming, but we'll save these two for stretch goals. And hopefully stretch goal is going to be the same kind of stuff. Oh, and we need one more decline turret kill. Actually, let's maybe go for that then. Just one. Well, as well, here I'm gonna have to round that. I'll likely just go do the.
Back there. Thanks for showing up. You really
Oh, actually, we did the. We already did the 3 activities. One of those was a patrol or something likely. We just need to donate 50.
You really saved us with these supplies. Thanks.
Where did the challenging bounty go? Because maybe we'll go clean that up. Oh, I have 2 things. Oh, I have one here as well. Oh, and I have one there as well. When did these happen? Yeah. Well, let's go quickly clean this up. And then I can go another 10 minutes. It's kind of actually annoying that you get those challenging bounties from from there. Also, I should change specialization, I feel. The mine technician, definitely.
Get that fucker! Damn it!
But then also, I feel like Gunner is the obvious choice.
Tango down!
We take either that or demo for the group buff on demo.
Get away from me!
Give me a second. I need to reload. Don't get a block. Almost got him.
We won't be forgotten.
UGV destroyed. Your funeral. Right here.
Why do you have shotguns? I mean, because there was a. Yeah, I'm
Immediate medical assistance
all
needed.
dead.
Agent down.
Move in. I'll cover you. Got my target.
Don't kill me.
Agent deceased.
That thing? Don't do that. There was no cover there. That's fine now. Let's make that run again. This thing does feel pretty weak though without any stacks. It just doesn't have the oomph. Let's kind of hard to get the stacks as well when you would add a group. But that's then that's then the thing here, right? Because also otherwise, actually, if you could stack this pretty easily, that could, like, I could see it being the replacement for Obliterate Striker, honestly. Because from a damage perspective, a fully stacked Coco versus a fully stacked Obliterate Striker is they're pretty close to each other. The Striker definitely is a little bit ahead, and then especially as well Killer a little bit ahead, because this adds into crit damage as well, so. But then this can also have a much stronger Pesty. There's definitely something to be said for just the Pesty tick that's going around and just hurting stuff. Actually, how much did we fill up here? Is that a Krampus Laugh spawning? Oh, I'm full. One thing I'll do in between streams as well is been trying to get that Bellstone backpack, but yeah, it's kind of a unicorn. It's not a super unicorn, but it's a unicorn. So I used up, although I didn't have that much left of protective fabrics. So now that we're here,
Enemy hit!
so happy. Did you come here and kill people? Kill people? Come here. Oh, I sure. Going to the next room, never mind. Oh, my pesty tick is just killing stuff downstairs, right? Especially because it's just down challenging Bounty.
That's your
And the
target.
things with Pesty is if it jumps around, it resets the timer. So as long as your Pesty tick has enough firepower to like kill a red, like with these, just killed all the reds there.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
That's close enough!
What? I need to go up. You know what? Could you deploy your drone?
Putting up a turret!
Your turret or whatever it is.
They're coming right at me! Grab!
Yes, sir! I got you.
You got the target. Nice.
Stop reviving shit. How is that with a companion and a drone?
Target down. Good job.
Especially with the drone. Companion not doing much.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oxpecker build? No, not really. But also Oxpecker doesn't, like, there's no, per se, like, Oxpecker build. You can stick Oxpecker into, for instance, yeah, into Hunter's Fury with a shield. with a few blue cores. We could make a striker with a few blue cores and oxpecker. But oxpecker is not worth using per se. There is, for instance, the way the tech tanks are set up, that's a much more convenient way of healing a shield. And also not killing it while you're healing. Oxpecker can be just like fun to like run for half an hour and try to like make work. But it's, yeah, from a core perspective, it just lacks a lot of damage. So that already hurts a lot. Yeah, let's go do that bounty as well, just to clean it up. No, I'll round it. Keep extending. Well, that's fine. I need to just go get some groceries, do some housework stuff. And then likely I could use another 2 hours of sleep maybe before the evening. And then some food. And then we'll jump back on. And this evening we'll record the build showcase or the build collection updates, but that'll be as a build showcase because we'll go through all the builds one by one. But yeah, we'll start with character 1. That'll be the first video. And then each video I'm gonna like explain what it's for and then also how hard it is to put together and if it's worth it or not.
Vital signs critical.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh yeah, so my bar isn't showing. But got a few kills there. There's a reason this is, or actually, wait, this is, so this would be, no, so that's 2 stacks, yeah. How much would this be base? My dude, could you come help? No? You just want to be in your own world over there? Or fine, whatever. As you know, this would be base amount, right? So maybe this time it's the real bugginess. Although I haven't seen real bugginess yet, and I don't actually believe that exists. Because also, if it, maybe if it also doesn't show it here, because that could be based on the bar. Because one thing is, especially if you're at the range, for instance, you can get some stacks and you can see your damage number go up. Especially on a build that has like no other stacking. Like if you're just running glass with this. And not even overdogs and stuff, you should basically not have variance, but your damage number still goes up. At least that has been my experience so far. You know what, we'll take this one to the range as well. And double check. I was hoping actually the weapon damage would still get updated there. But maybe that doesn't. But that also wouldn't per se be out of character for the Division.
This is like working a day job.
In view.
Target spotted.
Actually, what we can do.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, 1.26 is already above the 0 stack coca. For the pasty tick. Yeah. Oh, and that actually, that's with a grade 30, and here I just have 15 weapon damage from the modifier, so way bigger.
That's your target.
Yeah, let's take it to the range actually after this and try.
Firing on hostile.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
Got a bunch of decoys.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
You're welcome, Manny. Oh, interesting. Well, let's actually take it to the range for a second. And do a quick test there. Already what I can do in the background, but I do need to. Right after. Yeah, we'll of course go and raid over there in a minute. As I see Toasties up and who else?
Come on. Take a look at what I've got for you.
But let's try this for a second. Because also, yeah, now that we have that bestie calculation, it's interesting. I would have expected this to go up. So yeah, this is now with the modifier off, or the modifier like in the without the active, without the guy out. Oh yeah, we're doing 1.6, isn't it? Let's get to the full 2 million, whatever it was. Let's have a screenshot of that. Nothing else. Why is it getting lost sometimes? Also, that was about a sacrifice chest, so let's change that in. Hello, damage numbers. You guys want to pop up again? Thank you. Yeah, I just want a screenshot of this. So yeah, we had the full stacks there. So we have full stacks here, even though it's not showing. Because yeah, there's no other way of us doing 2 million per tick. Nice. Yeah, I'll clean this character up in a bit. Let's go and raid over onto Toasty, who's doing things and stuff. Or maybe even thingies. Stuffies. Are they in Manning Zoo? Are they in Manning Jail? What are these splits? Wait, what? Why is there a split for a Marauder? That's odd. Yeah, let's all go over and join Toasty. I'll be back in a few hours time. Likely I'll start around 8ish my time, so that's gonna be in less than 5 hours, a little less than 5 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat, relax, sleep a bit, do some stuff, and then I'll be around again. Thank you all for joining me. We'll send all the Twitch people over to Toasty, who is indeed in Manning Jail because he loves suffering. He hates being happy. He loves suffering. As they're in Manning, legendary Manning duo jail. At least he has a buddy. At least he has a friend to keep him company. But yeah, let's go keep him company as well. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, I was about to say have a good night, but I mean, if it is night for you, have a good night. But yeah, for me, it's have a good day.